Pandas. Pandas. It's that time. It's about that time. Good morning, everybody. It's about that time. Pandas. 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 I mean, what a week we had. What an amazing week we had. It's been a while since we've done these all-day streams, and it is amazing. So fun. So fun to be with y'all. So incredibly fun. I'm having so much fun. Goodness gracious. Other than the price action being absolute trash, doo-doo caca, it's been amazing. I honestly love streaming with everybody here. I love it. I absolutely love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Good morning, everybody. Today is the day that the Lord hath made. Are you ready? Are you ready? Drop a GM in the chat. Scalp that like button. Scalp that like button. How is it possible that my pandas here are so amazing? How is it possible? How is it possible? I cannot tell you how amazing of a time I had. Honestly, I wish I could do this every day. I wish I could do this every single day, but you know, the panda gotta feed the fam, you know? The panda gotta feed the fam. So you gotta keep the the full time still going, you know what I mean? Pandas, get ready. Hope you're ready. Today is the last day of trading for this week. It's Good Friday tomorrow. It is Good Friday tomorrow. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Absolutely good morning, everybody. Market's about to open 30 seconds. Let's get it. Let's get it. Second just short. Market's about to open. Sit on our pause here for a little bit. Wow. That's a lot of overlapping bars. Markets open. Second short triggers. Oh, sure. Big push down. Probably fill the gap here. Probably fill the gap on the 5 minute. Maybe second short. Oh, big risk. Unfortunately, big risk here. Second just short coming off our trend line. Oh,
Target
I'll
filled.
take it. I'll take it. Very close to filling the gap on the 5 minute chart. Wow. You're thinking it'll come back to retest this area. Okay. The area's retested. Whoa. Strong bull bar. Strong bull bar. Let's see if we can get something here. Still off our trend line. It's a first entry though. Okay, I'm in this trade. Oh, nice push down. New low created. Let's see if we can catch something here.
Target filled.
Easy peasy. gap most likely gonna fill in the next bar here on the 5-minute. I mean, free money? Free money? Strong bear bar? Free money here? Oh, there's never free money in the market, pandas. Never free money in the market. Never free money in the market. Goodness gracious. Gap does not fill. Gap's very close, but does not fill. Oh, big push down. I gotta try a strong bear bar. Bear bar's not strong enough for me. Gets sold right away though. Second entry short, looking for it. Second entry short, looking for it.
$2,500 tick trap.
With a better signal bar, oh darn. Let's see if we can get there with this second entry short. I think we're in good shape here, pandas. I think we're in good shape here. Let's see though. Oh, it's looking sus. Looking and feeling a little bit sus right now. Oh, looking and feeling a little bit sus. Ah! Looking and feeling a little bit sus, and sus it was. Yikes. Wow, it takes me out perfectly. It takes me out perfectly. Probably will make the target now. It takes me out so perfectly there. It takes me out so perfect. I'm holding. I'm just sitting on my pause here. It got very tricky. Took me out perfectly. Goodness gracious. Try again here. Try again here. Another low. I mean, this is just... It's free money in my opinion. Basically free money. One tick away from filling the gap. There we go. All right, we're back to where we were. Goodness gracious, how tricky was that? Takes me out perfectly here. I don't know if I would have raised my stop loss like up here. I wasn't thinking about it. I was in 2 contracts. If I had 1 contract, maybe. But at the end, we're back to where we were. I think we're like a little bit lower. 5, 4, 8, 9, 6, 5. Oh, I was up 965. Never mind. I had like a, well, pretty high threshold. The threshold got moved. Gap fills. Could be perfect gap fill, and then it can bounce here. Knowledge Hub. Did you already get the password? Nope. Not yet. Oh, big pop up here. Feels like I just short. Looking for it. Feels like I just short. Looking for it. Feels like I just short. It's not giving it to us. It's flying though. Maybe a little too eager here. Darn. Let's try to catch some momentum here. Try to get my break even. Couldn't. It's like 1 second too late. Skunking it if I can.
Filled.
Skunking if I can. Lost a little money there. It's all good. Looking for a second entry long if I can get it. I mean, strong bull bar ending on its high. You're thinking follow through, but just took the skunk. Second entry long. Looking for it. Okay. It would take me up. It would have taken my stop out to the tick and then bounce up. A little tricky here. No good setups along this entire way up. Whoa, big push down. 2,500 tick, bouncing off the 20 EMA here. Big push down, but this gets snapped back up. Interesting. Not sure what's happening here. Second entry long, maybe. That's beneath the 20 EMA. Wow, very confusing. Look at the 5-minute chart. Outside bar. OI pattern. Feels like I should long. Maybe a good setup here. Wow, what a push. Very confusing. It looks like it wants to test this low. Looks like it wants to test this low. Hmm. 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 Bad signal bar. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Just down. Big bear bars along the way. Okay. Free money? Free money? Nah, skipping it. If you have a trigger, skipping it. A little bit confused here. Trying to figure out what's going on. Lots of overlapping bars. Feels like it's a short. Could be a good trade. Don't get our setup.
Five-minute trap.
It's like actually long 5-minute chart. Triggers. Second entry long, good signal bar coming off a strong support. Give me a fail second entry short, I'll try. Give me a fail second entry short. I would love that. If we can get it. Aha! Inside bar does not give me my setup. Still waiting. Still waiting for something, right? Still waiting for some setup along this entire way. Right? I was waiting for a fail second just short, but instead it gives me an OI pattern here. Ridiculous. What is this nonsense? Oh, it's a little bit late now for a fail second just short. I wanted it here. All right. Maybe a setup here. Oh, that trap launches. I was waiting for a second entry long. It launched though. Strong bull bar. If it comes back, I'll be interested, but I doubt it. It's probably gonna make a new high here. Oh, let's see though. Oh, let's see. Pandas, today is the day that the Lord hath made. Whoa, give me my setup. Give me a second entry long. I love that. Give me a second entry long. I love that. It's not giving me any setups. It's not giving me that break of a previous. It's not giving me 2 legs down here. It's struggling to push down. Giving like signs of like extreme bullishness here. Right? It does not actually give me my setup. It's going to blast off here now. I need to wait for my setup though. Right? It's going to blast off now. But I need it for my setup. It's just 2 legs down. That's all I'm looking for. It breaks the previous pivot's high. So I don't get my setup. It's just the name of the game right now. If I want to participate here, now it triggers a break of previous candles low, but there's no second entry long here. It's gone. It is gone. It's one of those days hard to get a setup, but it's an obvious uptrend right now, in my opinion. And it could be an obvious uptrend for the rest of the day. First entries. I could get risque here. Just entering first entries. Okay. I don't love it. I don't love it, but we're off our trend line at least. We're at least off our trend line, so we have like, whoa, really bad entry there. I set up my, wow, what a bad entry. I don't know. What a bad entry. I'm just getting out. The entry was bad. I usually set my, like, my orders far away from the current price action. And then just move it down to it. But it moved so fast, it actually moved and triggered my, my entry. My order. The 5 minutes do something interesting, right? It's basically coming back to the top, right, where it opened. And it's kind of creating like this trading range, possibly here, right? Like you want a strong close above this to feel confident to go long. Higher low, good signal bar. I might as well wait for the second entry long at this point, but that's a nice looking signal bar for a second entry long. Or sorry, for a first entry. Okay. Breaks the low. Now it's a second entry long. But we're beneath the 20 MA. Bad signal bar. Potential reversal here. I'm going to reverse it. If it reverses on me, I'm reversing it. If it's a bad signal bar, I'm skipping it. If it's a good signal bar, I'm jumping it, and we're going to reverse it if it does reverse on me. Yikes. It's a small risk. Might be worth. I usually don't do this, but I'm going to reverse it today if it does reverse on me. I usually don't do this. But if it reverses on me, I'm going to try. Double reversal. Like immediate double reversal right there. Right, reverses again. It got me both times. That's why I usually don't do it. But it, you know, triple reversal here. Triple reversal, just absolutely insane. 3 reversals in one, 2 in one bar, 2 reversals, and then another reversal. Wow. I mean, what can you do about that? Man, we're pretty much break even today. Jeez, that got very tricky, right? We got a double reversal, 1 bar, and then it reversed, and then it went down finally. I like the reversal idea there in the first place, but the outside bar reversal, what can you do? Double outside bar reversals is absolutely insane. Sick, so sick. Such a sick price action. All right, maybe trading range. Right, the 5-minute having a hard time breaking above the high of the day. Wow, how tricky? How tricky can you get? That's pretty disgusting. This whole week's been disgusting. Give me some good price action for once, please. Ugh. Panda. Pandas. Pandas, pandas, pandas. Wow. Double reversal in that 1 bar, right? I said I'm going to reverse it. I reversed it. And the moment I entered short, it just popped back up, took my stop out again. The good thing is that the stop losses were small, right? It's like 13 points, whatever. We're pretty much back to break even now, though, because of that nonsense. Okay. Limit order market. Pushing down. Sorry, pandas. I was muted. We got all day pandas. Is a higher low is an okay setup, but the fail second entry short is better. Big risk now. Very confusing now. Interesting. All right, big up, big down. Very confusing right now in terms of the market's trying to do. Oh, big push now. I wasn't expecting this. Because I wasn't expecting that. It makes me feel like this day is just very tricky. All right, big up, big down. It's kind of expanding pattern here. Just the usual nonsense as we've had entire week. Entire week of trading has been nonsense. Nonsensical. That's why I don't take that higher low, because I get burned so many times on that. I would have got burned again there. Just wait for the S tier setup, pandas. Like, we're going to wait for the S tier. Well, it hits the top and the bottom of the spanning pattern. Now breaking down the expanding pattern. That's why I hate expanding patterns. Too hard to tell what's gonna happen with them. Right, just to get to one side to the other side expanding pattern, you're already overextended. Oh, strong bear bar ending on its low on the 2500 tick chart. Doesn't mean anything today though. Doesn't mean anything. Are we gonna get follow through on that strong bear bar 2500 tick? Are we getting follow through straight up? Are we straight up getting follow through here? It might not mean much today, especially because if today's a trading range day. Wow. No follow through. Just sick. So sick. All right, pandas. Key phrase. I mean, we gotta do it, right? I mean, we gotta do it. Might as well. Might as well. We gotta do it. If we can do it, might as well do it. That's it. That's it. Might as well. Let's just go full blown. It's the time of the year. Easter. Let's resurrect here. Fail second entry short could be a good trade here. But it's never giving us the setups. It's not giving us the setups. Second entry long 2500 tick chart. Look at how crazy this looks. Strong bear bar closing on its low. Gets absolutely folded and reversed. Jeez. The resurrect. Don't get wrecked. Resurrect. Oh, eye pattern here. Just sitting on my pause. Of course, waiting for my fail second entry short. And I'm going to go in strong. Let's go in 2 contracts if we get the fail second entry short. Still don't get it. Still don't have anything. Waiting for the fail second entry short. And we are waiting patiently here. Okay. All right. Whoa! Whoa! That was wacky. That was wacky. I'm not going to lie. That was a little bit wacky. Not sure what happened there, but that was a little bit wacky.
2,500 tick trap.
Lower high. Are we just smashing to the downside? I mean, that was really crazy. But I got caught by a bunch of limit orders waiting right here. Interesting. Limit orders all right here, huh? Okay, fair enough. That was wacky. I was waiting for it to fail like an entry short. And instead it just like, wham! Breaks everyone's neck. Okay, hitting the bottom of the trading range. What a push. Just what a push. Sick push back down to the bottom of the trading range. So sick. So sick. Jeez. How confusing was that? Was wild. That this bar here literally printed in like a millisecond. Literally printed in a millisecond. I'm gonna sit on my pause. I'm not sure what's happening here. I mean, it's a limit order market. Look at the 2,500 tick chart. Just strong bars getting reversed. Strong bull bar ending on its high, reversed like crazy. Strong bear bar reversed. No follow through in any of these bars.
$2,500 tick trap.
Second inch short forming here. I mean, do I want a second inch short? I don't know what's happening here. Look how wacky this price action is. Very wacky, very strange. If we come off trend line, I gotta try, right? Just sticking to the rules here. Bad looking signal bar, but sticking to the rules. Coming for trend line and 20 EMA. But bottom of trading range, which makes this sus. Makes it very sus. Bottom of trading range. Yeah, making it sus. Bottom of trading range. Traps, triggers. It's all good. I mean, it's a second entry short. Come here for a trend line and 20 EMA. Like, I gotta try, but obviously bottom of trading range makes it tough to enter short there. And now it's reversing back up. The good, nice looking signal bar to reverse it back up too. But look at that, triggers in our channel. It's just hard to take that long, in my opinion. Hard to take that long. Let's see. What are we doing here? What's our threshold at right now? Threshold's at 8,965. We got like $500 of threshold left, unfortunately. On this very confusing day, it's very tough. Right, we got about $500 of threshold left. I was up 1,000, and then after all this terrible price action, now I'm down 500. So at the end, I have about $500 of threshold left. Let's see if we can catch something nice, though. Let's be patient. I mean, again, I got to take that trade. I got to try right there, in my opinion. You got a second entry short coming off the trend line and 20 EMA. Sticking to the rules. The risk was quite large, which I didn't like. That's popping up back up to the top of the trading range here. And I couldn't take the reversal either because it's like inside. This is inside this channel. Could have got hit right here. Could have got his head hit here. See my pause. All right. Nothing's easy right now, right? This is very difficult to trade, in my opinion. Very wacky price action. Okay, Sean push back down. Can't catch anything here, don't know. Don't know what's happening. Don't know what's happening. The 5 minutes making it very obvious. It's confused. Just a trading range that's kind of bouncing off the previous day's close multiple times here. Very confusing. I think ultimate is going to go up, but I don't know. We'll see. I think ultimate is going to go up, but we'll see. Jamil, even in these market conditions, I got 2 profitable weeks in a row for the first time. All the hard work is paying off. Let's get it. Jamil, killing it. Absolutely killing it. Congratulations. The only thing left to do is to win a free TPT account here. That's the last thing that you need to achieve here. Also, what an amazing birthday week. What? That is the gift, the greatest gift you can have. Profitability. Greatest gift. What's my next trade, though? I don't know. I got very little threshold left. The next trade needs to be a win, for sure. The next trade needs to be a win, for sure. Oh, eye pattern? Okay. Oh, eye pattern on the 5-minute chart as well. What are we waiting for here? I mean, look at the 2500 texture. It just shows you how hard it is. Lots of overlapping bars. Big bear bar, reverse. Big bull bar, reverse. Big bull bar, reverse. Big bear bar. Will it reverse? Maybe. Unfortunately, down 580. Well, this market does absolute nothing. I'm going to look at my record here. I started the day off with an L. I went short here, the lower high. Looked good. This 1 loss. Win. So 1 and 1. 2 and 1. 2 and 2. 3 and 2. 3 and 3. 3 3 and 4, 3 and 5. I lost 2 here. 3 and 6. That's my record right now. The internet is unusable without ad blocker. I don't know if you ever tried to use the internet without ad blocker, but it is actually unusable. Like the whole internet itself is unusable without ad blocker. It's just you cannot even like click a button because there's so many ads that pop up. It's crazy. And there's a few people out there who don't have ad blocker, don't even know what it is. They're just enduring through all the ads. Bless their souls. I don't have a good ad blocker for my phone though. I only have ad blocker on the desktop, which I just use ad blocker. But for the phone, I'm not sure if there's a good one. Alright, I already made a mistake trying to go short at the bottom of this trading range, so I'm not going to make that same mistake. The next trade absolutely has to be a win here. Next trade absolutely has to be a win. So we're just waiting for like a really good setup here. Okay, we finally tested 20 EMA on the 5-minute chart. The Globex session close is finally tested as well. Took a while to get there, but we got there. I guess I'm looking for a reversal back to the top of the trading range now that this has been hit. But what's my reversal setup? What am I looking for here? Okay, makes a new low. I guess we're not bouncing back up into the trading range. We are breaking down. Confused. Confusing. Disappointed. You guys know where that's from? Disappointed. Okay. OI pattern. I mean, your next trade has to be a win. I'm just waiting for something actually good here. Breaks to the downside. This OI pattern. You guys don't know where that's from? Disappointed. Sad. Sad. Wow. I mean, this is just rotten price action. Just filthy. I thought we would be bullish because of 5 minute. We have a hard time closing beneath, right, this close or the previous day's close. So I just thought that, you know, this price action showing us we want to come back up. That's what I thought, at least. All right, it's pushing up. It's 4 strong or 3 strong bull bars in a row. Interesting. Okay. High or low? Second entry short. Off the 20 MA. But on the support here. Second entry short triggers.
$2,500 tick trap.
I'm not sure what kind of shenanigans this market's up to. Okay, the 5 minute was staying above, right, the previous day's close, but this is the first close beneath that and also beneath the 20 MA now. So, possible downtrend. Well, I'm not sure what's wrong with your I'm not sure what's wrong with your YouTube. I'm not sure what's up with your YouTube. Does it do with other videos? Um, I mean, this keeps making lower highs, lower lows. It is what it is. It's a downtrend. Am I just looking for a short trade now? Question is, I don't have any setups. The problem is I don't have any setups. But he's making lower lows and lower highs, undoubtedly. Okay, still making lower lows, lower highs. Okay, decent push down. Hard for me to like just go short at a potential trading range, bottom of trading range. But now that we're kind of breaking out of it now, you're gonna have to think maybe it's time. Maybe it's time. Little teeny bars here. OI pattern here. The 500 tick. The 5 minute's doing something interesting where, again, we kind of have this situation where we're not breaking a previous candle's high. We haven't done so in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bars. We have not broken a previous candle's high yet. Again with the trash dump price action, Lord. Actually, this is exactly what we're seeing here. Wow. I tried on my phone too, and it's the same. I tried my other account used for trolling, and the same thing happens. I mean, we're making lower highs, lower lows every single time here. Eventually, the market's going to buckle. Oh, I pattern again. First time we broke a previous pivot high right here. Wow, Tesla 20 EMA get pushed down immediately. I don't know. I just go short somewhere here. I feel like the moment I go short, it's going to snap back up. It always feels like it always happens, right? The moment you just try jump in the wave, it just snaps back up, breaks your neck, just like that. Snaps back up. Try to sell here, snaps back up. So many people's necks broken right there. I don't know that lower high. I'm having a hard time here making a decision. I'm having a real hard time trying to make a decision here. I mean, OI pattern here. Lower high. Snapping back up again. Do I just go short somewhere here? I don't even know. Two strong bull bars heading on their highs. Just sitting on my pause here. I don't know what's happening. I mean, we had a pretty strong downtrend, I'm not going to lie. But now it's like kind of undershooting this channel, descending channel. Could be exhausted, not sure. It is confusing, I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you about our tick chart. People taking their profits after this strong bear bar here. You can see with the price action that people are taking, like, is without a doubt, people taking profits here on the strong bear bar. Kind of late in trend, undoubtedly, with the price action. Comes off our 20 EMA, good signal bar to go short. Again, snaps back up though. Bears are having a hard time making money now, right? Because so many bears probably would go short here if you're still bearish, but about to get your neck snapped. Wow. Okay. Jeez. Feels like entry short, I guess. I don't even know. Do I want a second entry short or fail second entry short? I don't even know here. I just know my next trade needs to be perfect. I guess fail second entry short? It's always kind of safer than the second entry short. Second entry short triggers? I guess I'll take the fail second entry short if it does trigger. I don't know. I just know my next trade needs to be perfect. Absolutely perfect. My next trade has to be. Okay. Second short, I guess, works out. Not sure if I'm interested in the fail second entry short anymore. Where am I? It's a big risk now. Now we're kind of like well underneath our channel here. It's not a good fail second entry short to take. It's not a good one. I'll take a failed trap, whatever. I'm really scared I'm going to bust these accounts, that's why. They're very close to the threshold.
2,500 tick trap.
Good morning, everybody. All right. Oh, eye pattern. Anything really stopping this downtrend to keep continuing? I don't even know. If this was truly exhaustive, this bear bar, then we should not have this follow through here. Making me think it's not really an exhaustive move. I don't know, Pan. I don't know what to do here. I mean, it's going down, but I don't know my entry here. I don't know my entries. Oh, it's definitely going down, but I just don't know my entries here. We had a second just short that was just wild. Just, 4 bars overlapping, 5 bars overlapping, just to get through this second just short. Okay. Kind of coming back to the 20 EMA here. Nice hit off the 20 EMA. I guess we're going to make a new low here. Downtrend continues. In the most grindy way possible. But it does continue, makes a new low. So we are still downtrend. I thought this move was exhaustive because you saw the profit taking here. But then we made a new low, so it's not really exhaustive anymore. Whereas exhaustive, it would not make a new low here. The 5 minutes do something interesting again, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 bars without breaking a previous candle's high. What do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 bars before breaking a previous candle's high. And then it just like rocketed upwards. Fail second entry long here. Pushing down. Popping back up. Strong bull bar ending on its high. Can we break above this channel? Can't break above the channel. Cannot close above it. Maybe I spoke too soon. Let's wait. Okay. Could not break above the channel. Closes beneath the channel and a 20 EMA here. But look, we broke this pivot high. So we're not making lower lows anymore. Strong bull bar ending on its high. Got 5 bull bars. 5 bull bars in a row. 5 strong bull bars in a row. Very strong bull bars. We finally broke a previous candle's high on the 5-minute chart. It took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 bars to do so. Around the 10th bar, swing trades are done. We got 10 bars on the 5-minute. We could have a pretty strong pullback. Obviously, we're pushing back up right now. The 2500 tick 20 EMA is right here. About to test it again. Feels like I just short. Do I want it? The only problem is that the 2500 tick 20 EMA could block any strong move up. Super strong bull bar. 2500 tick chart, super strong bull bar ending on its high. No entries. We don't even get a fail second entry short here. We don't even get a fail second entry short. Fail second entry short, but way too far away from 20 MA. And outside bar reversal. Like 9 out of 10 times I take that trade, it fails. 9 out of 10 times I don't take that trade, it works. Or it failed here, so I'm glad I skipped it. I'm glad I skipped that trade. In one single bar, outside bar reversal. Okay. Pops back up. Do I want it now? Nah. I wait. I'll wait for something like certain. I want a strong uptrend somewhere. I want like a second entry long somewhere. I want to establish uptrend. This is a nice reversal looking reversal though. Let's see if anything can be made out of it. Interesting. Okay, OI pattern created. Nothing solid yet. The 5-minute creating a strong bull bar. Notice where it retests, right? It basically comes to this area where the market breaks out. Kind of tests that area. And it's bouncing off of it quite precisely here. Makes you think potential reversal in this area. You got strong bull bars closing above the 20 EMA now on the 2500 tick. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. Can I make some bamboo here? Can we get a setup? Thank you very much. That's all I want. That's all I want. Give me something. John Q, I can make you back into green. Just tell me your trades and I'll just do the opposite of it, and then I'm sure I'll turn pretty green soon. What is going on? Let me know when you're entering. Let me know if you're going long or short. High or low? Second entry long forming here. Can I get one? Junkie, are you going to take that? I can't trade right now since Alpine isn't streaming. Interesting. Okay, second entry long. Look at the 5-minute. Closes right underneath the 20 MA here. Jeez. Interessante. By the way, I just made up this trend line. Doesn't really exist. Second entry long. Floating in midair, eh? You think you can tempt me? Second entry long floating in midair? You obviously don't know me. I'm actually very tempted to take this. Bad signal bar. Okay. Second entry long does trigger. Only problem is right at resistance on the higher time frames. Gives a little pop up. Little pop bub. Is that all it gets though? It's a second entry long. Lots of overlap. Lots of discussing price action here again. Every day. This entire week has been just trash. What can I say? Every single day this week has been absolute trash can price action. Dumpster. Landfill. I don't know what else you want to call it. It's all those things and much worse. Just watching. I don't know. You basically got one more shot. You want to make sure it's 100% perfect. And like, is that the perfect trade? Is that the trade I'm looking for? I've been waiting for this whole time? I don't know. I don't think so. Absolute trash. Turn to a big channel here. When I say big, I mean small. Small, teeny channel here. Okay. Oh, eye pattern. Interesting. When I say interesting, I mean it's not interesting at all. It just means more trash. Lots of OIs on the 500 tick. Balancing out the 20 main bottom of the channel here. Should I just buy with a limit order here and see what happens? The 5 minutes right on the 20 EMA. Not sure what's going to happen here. 2500 tick chart pretty much on the 20 EMA as well. So it's hard for me to go long right now. Seems to be hard for only me. I don't know how traders can do that. I'll tell you one thing, most traders don't have like only $500 left of threshold left. $500 of threshold, that's like virtually nothing. Very difficult to trade with 500 threshold. Like I'm skipping everything. It's a limit order market. Got sold at the top of that. Jeez. What is this? What is this? My goodness. It gets bought up here, gets sold right away, and then gets bought up again. This is just silly. Absolute silliness. Micros? Go micros? Maybe I could. Let's just start trading micros here. Nah, it's all good. I'll bust these accounts. It's all good. I don't mind busting them. It is what it is. If it gets bust, if it busts, it busts. At a certain point in time, trading becomes clear, right? It just at a certain point in time, you're like, all right, now it's actually clear. You gotta wait for that time. It's just not happening. Okay. Like like I said, the 5 minutes right at resistance was why it was hard for me to go long anywhere in that situation. 2,500 ticks are also pretty much 2,500 tick. Like that's why it was long for. It was hard for me to go long anywhere here. There's a little gap here. Almost makes me want to go long here to fill that gap. Almost. Feels like you're long. Do I like it here? Not really, again, because the gap above makes it difficult to go short here. Ah. Ooh, gonna fill the gap. All right, gap gets filled. The little gap. Almost wanted to go long there, but again, you got one shot, one opportunity. Would you capture it? I always forget this. What is the actual lyrics? If you had one shot, one opportunity, seize everything you ever wanted in one moment, would you capture it? Or just let it slip? Dun 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 dun. Okay. Okay. Pushes down. It is what it is. Fills like basically fills that gap and pushes off of it. Again, nothing that I love. I don't love anything here. I just don't know really what's happening. What a terrible week of trading, though. Terrible week of price action. Luis, good morning. Welcome, everybody. Make sure you scalp that like button. We're down 580, but the issue is that we were up about $1,000, and now we're down 580. So we had a $1,500 swing, which for these accounts are kind of a bad thing because of the trailing threshold. And this is and the worst part is there's like nothing I like here. No good setups. Maybe this. I guess I'll try here, but it's a stinker. Big risk as well. Second entry short coming for trend line and 20 EMA. Triggers with the outside bar reversal. Hate that. Triggers with the outside bar reversal. You have to hate that. Retraces a little bit. Ends up pushing down though. And outside bar reversal, unfortunate. It does it by one tick as well. I just wish it was an outside bar reversal. Then I would have tried, but the moment it triggered the outside bar reversal, I can't. Even by one tick. I hate it. I hate those. Wow, these markets really testing your mental acuity here. Okay, big bounce back up. Very cool. It just means that things are very confusing, right? 2500 tick charts is overlapping bars again. All overlapping bars. Been doing that all overlapping bars here. It's been doing it here, right? All overlapping bars, overlapping bars, overlapping bars. Like overlapping bars. This is a bunch of overlapping bars right now. That means hard to predict which way it's going to move. Rohan, I'm down 530. I thought you were going to say I'm down 580. Exactly like Panda. It makes me scratch my head. It's like, how'd that happen, huh? Huh? Oh, iPadder. Feels like entry long. Okay setup, just very confusing, right? The price action is very confusing. So it's an okay setup, but price action is still confusing. I'm just like sitting in my pause. I don't really like anything here. Coming in for trend line and 20 MA. So decent trade actually, I think. Just the OI, just the overlapping bars. Unsure. Don't really like the price action right now at all. Just skipping everything at the moment. I can't copy 10 seconds in the future. Oh, 10. It should be 3 seconds. Your delay should be 3 seconds. Okay. Well, I don't know, Panda. Do I go short here? Is this the trade that I've been waiting for? Outside bar reversal. Again. Again and again and again. Outside bar reversals all day, every day. Glad I skipped that trade. I feel like I will lose it if I did take that trade. That's why I don't take outside bar reversals. And that is the reason why I don't take outside bar reversals, pandas. Look at the 2500 tick. Absolutely just choppy. Going in and out of the previous candles. Range is just name of the game. Tomorrow is Good Friday, pandas. If you guys don't know about Good Friday, why is it called good when you're commemorating a person's death? Well, it's because that one person's death brought life to many. Brought life to many. If you choose to believe. Good Friday, guys. Good Friday. It's the best Friday, to be honest. If you are looking for hope, eternal hope, not hope like this, not hope like the futures give, not hope like prop firms give, but actual true hope. Actual true hope, if that's what you're looking for. I say believe in Jesus. Believe in Jesus. Don't believe in a panda. Don't believe in Patrick Krylan. Believe in the one who saved our souls. Let's get it. Alright, that's my soapbox. That's my soapbox. Alright, I gotta mention it. It's Good Friday. Happens once a year. We believe in the great MC. JC or MC? Which one? Price action won't save you. Price action won't save you. Truly, if you want to receive Jesus, man, I could walk you through that. I could walk you through that. If you want to receive Jesus, if you want your sins forgiven, if you want to have the peace that goes beyond all understanding, if you want these things, let me know. Email me, support@twoleggedpullback.com. Send me a message on Discord at BuyBuyMoney. Do whatever. Get in touch. I'll be gladly to walk you through that. I will gladly walk you through that. If you have questions about Christianity, gladly answer. I mean, questions you can throw in the chat right now. Yeah, don't forget to use code BBM. But seriously, I mean, that's the real stuff, right? That's what really matters. All this other stuff does not compare. What's going on here? What is going on here? Let me know in the chat if there's something that stops you from believing in Jesus. Like, okay, like, I don't know much about this, but this is what I heard about Christianity. Is it true? Blah, blah, blah. It makes me not want to, these are stumbling blocks, basically. What are some of the questions that you guys would have that would be like, all right, if you could answer that question, and if that question could be actually like resolved or answered, then I would like, okay, I'll be more open-minded to this stuff, to faith and things like that. What would it be? What questions would it be? Like, what are some of like the hard questions? I would believe in Jesus, but why, if Jesus was real, why is the PA such trash? If God was real, why is the PA such trash? A true loving God wouldn't create price action like this. Did God create pandas to have free will? What is free will? You know, the crazy thing is, the people who could believe free will the least are like hardcore scientists. Like, if you're true to like science, technically everything is physics. Everything is physics. So when you're talking about free will, you got no chance. You got no chance in free will when it comes to like the atheistic, like scientific worldview. Right? Every thought is just a reaction, right? An equal reaction. Action, reaction. That's what every thought is. Every action that you do is just a reaction. Just chemical processes. Strong bull bar ending on its high. We might actually have a direction here. We might be reversing here 5 minute as well, breaking above 20 MA. Was not expecting this move coming out of nowhere. But such a strong move back to the top of this channel here. We are breaking out right now. I'm not sure. Do I want to jump in here as soon as possible is the question. Ooh, what is this? You got one shot, one opportunity. Would you capture it or let it slip? Whoo, strong bull bar, like surprise bar, 5 minute chart, right? Biggest bar we've had in the last 1,000 bars. Nice strong bull bar here. You're thinking follow through on that strong bull bar. I want some sort of pullback here, right? We've had 0 pullbacks, as in we haven't broken a previous candle's low. We finally broke a previous candle's low here. Do we have an opportunity to go long somewhere? Is it even worth going long? Look at this big pullback. Strong bear bar, ending on its low. You got to start questioning, are we still in a breakout? Breakout essentially is over, in my opinion, with this strong bear bar. Higher low here. Looking for a second entry long. That's their best setup. Higher low, if this breaks this high, even better, because then you have a pivot to work with, and then we can capture a bounce off of it if we can find one. But we'll see. Let's see what the market gives us here. Maybe a second entry long. Panda, are you trying to convert yourself? Nah. I don't convert. No one actually converts. If someone wants to believe in Christ, that's the Lord's work. That is the Lord's work. I'm just here simply to tell the truth. But I am curious if there's like any questions that stop you from believing in Jesus. Like what are they? What are they? Like what are like the ones like, okay, for certain, like I cannot believe in Jesus because of ... Second entry long. It's ugly. Floating in midair. You'd like it to come off some sort of support if you had one shot to seize everything. Is this it? Is this your one shot? Doesn't even touch your support. It's floating in midair. It is a second entry long though. Big bear bar here. You're thinking a new low being created. We'll wait patiently. Alright, I think we're close enough here. Let's try. Shall we? Bear bar. Bad signal bar. Yikes. It's a bad looking signal bar. Okay, again, a bad... It's an okay looking signal bar. I mean, the signal bar is so good, actually. I'm going to try here, see what happens. Signal bar is so good. Let's try. Let's see if anything magical happens here. It's looking sus, looking weak. Okay, looking better. Okay, nice little pop up here. I can take my risk off here and try to swing this because I have like so much threshold to work with. I have so much threshold to work with. I can actually like take my risk off here, let this swing. Okay, nice little pop up here. Not bad. Not bad. Not too shabby. Maybe I'll just take it on the next reversal down. Or shall I let it cook? Shall I let it cook? Let's let it cook. What's the worst that could happen? You come out break even. +1. Well, it's not worse that could happen here. Or if I let it really cook and don't even move my stop loss to the risk. The full risk. Okay. Could be a nice move up soon. Or fails like entry short, triggering on the 2500 tick chart as well. Setting itself up here. See if we get a nice move up. I'll hold. Hold! Hold! With this pop up, with the break of a previous candle's high here, is this is really good. This is really looking juicy, pandas. Like, this is looking real juicy now. Oh, not so juicy. Created an OI pattern here. I think we need a nice little pop up. Let's wait for one more big pop up here. Let's wait for a nice pop up here. A really strong one. I would love to see it. Not getting the pop up that I'm looking for. Like a really strong looking pop up. That's what I want. A really strong push up. It's like it's trickling here. Darn. Looks like I'm gonna get stopped out. I feel like I'm gonna get stopped out now because it couldn't give me that pop up here. I feel like I'm gonna get stopped out here now. Whoa, even better. Fails like entry short. This could be the real pop up here. That's looking pretty juicy. It's like about a pop. Ooh, doesn't quite reach it though. Might reverse on me here, unfortunately. Right, it had so many chances to break out. It's just not. It's not taking out the chances. Right? It makes me feel like a bunch of bears are waiting here, just limit orders, so much so that we can't make this breakout. But it is what it is. We're trying here. We may get stopped out. We may not. But I'm just gonna hold. Hold. All right. If this doesn't pop up here. If this doesn't pop up here, man, I gotta just protect some profits here. That's the last straw, I think. That's the last straw, in my opinion. I'm gonna take some profits here. I'm gonna protect some profits. That's the last straw. If it can't break out here, that's the last straw. Not saying that it can't keep going up, but the fact that it couldn't, if it can't break out here, the fails against your short, that's such a prime position. Then I don't know. I just feel like I'd rather protect some profits here. All right, popping up a little bit now. It has to go soon. It has to go real soon. All right, I'll come up break even, whatever. Strong bull bar ending on its high on the 5-minute chart. I was thinking there was gonna be a follow through on that strong bull bar on the 5-minute chart, thinking that would be the signal that the bulls were waiting for to enter long, but instead it's actually reversing right there. Unfortunately, like I thought that was the big move. That was gonna cause a big move, so I brought my stop loss back down, thinking that it might drop, it might have like a small retracement, but it's looking like the retracement is coming pretty deep and it might take me out, unfortunately. Like I was waiting for the breakout there. Just to protect myself from slippage, I'm going to move this up a little bit here because the slippage is pretty darn bad. Darn. I really thought we had a chance here. It looked really good. Even on the hard time frames, it looked really good. And unfortunately, it's going to just... It might take me out and actually pop off right when it takes me out. It can happen. It's happened so many times. But at this point, it's just too late. It's too late. If it can't do it now, it's too late. Unfortunate, right? Like, imagine how many people went long right there, and then now this is disappointing. So people are probably reversing their trades, right? Reversing their positions, right? Imagine how like disappointed you are right there, trying to go long and it does this. Had a pretty decent trade. I wanted more though. I wanted more. What can I say? I wanted more. It is what it is. Fortunately, couldn't get it. YL. Panda, there are more than 3,000 religions. What makes you think yours is real? I guess so many ways to answer this question. What would it take for you to believe a religion? How about that? You have 3,000 religions. what would it take for you to be like, all right, this one seems more genuine?
2,500
I think you can tell like
2,500 tick trap.
some religions are not as like, like the same quality as other ones, as in like, there's some to be more believable than others. Like if like Greek mythology, we know that's not something we should believe in because it's 100% man-made, right? Someone just thought about it, man-made. They said, okay, we see some thunder in the clouds. It must be a person up there, thunder in the clouds, right? Like these things are like, there's like some religions that you can put in the basket of like somewhat believable. So like I said, this actually took me out perfectly, and then it bounced back up. What I said, like it could have happened, and it happened exactly what I thought was gonna happen. Strong bull bar, just had a deep pullback. Unfortunate, I could not handle that risk anymore, and we just don't win it because of that. But it is what it is, and I am not regretting any decision I made here. But it's a nice second entry long. It's been a while since we've seen one like this. It's just unfortunate that basically it takes out your runners. People reloaded here and came back up. My thinking, what happens here is that people who like would take like people took the 1 to 2. People are taking the 1 to 2, then reloading because now they know that no matter what, that trade is profitable, even if they lose it. Maybe that's what I should have done. That's what I'm thinking happens in these situations, right? People usually making the 1 to 1 or the 1 to 2. In this situation, they make the 1 to 2, and they're out of the position now. And they say, okay, if it comes back here, I'll enter again here, same position, and if I do lose it this time, right? If it takes me out here, it's okay because I'm already profitable. I think that's what's happening. Like that psychologically, it kind of makes sense to me, but I could be wrong. I could be making something up completely, just like Greek mythology. Right, so you got some religions that are like somewhat could be believable, and then you got some religions that are like obviously like, okay, no one's gonna believe in that. Gab says, in my country, we reject religion after all the BS that happened. We just revolt against it. Right, like when you know something's man-made, like I can just be like, hey, I'm gonna create this, like, and you got like things like I'm gonna make something and say, hey, oh, this I'm gonna make a statue of a golden like cow, let's say, and well, I shouldn't say cow because that could be offensive. Like a golden, let's say a golden crow, and then say I'm gonna worship this thing. That's obviously like not something worthy to be worshipped. You made it as a person, so. Right, you got like a lot of things like that. So like you can kind of like throw all those religions out, in my opinion. Those super man-made ones, like obviously fabricated by man. So you got some other quality of religions, like I think that are kind of like could be believable. Could be kind of believable. I'll say Christianity. People don't know, but Christianity actually is evidence-based religion. I know that sounds very wrong because most people grow up who are Christians will say, no, it's faith-based, right? It's faith-based. But people don't understand that faith is based on actual events that happen, right? The faith is based on evidence. So actually Christianity is an evidence-based religion, but as a person, you have faith in those things that had happened. So when people say like, oh yeah, Christianity is just like, is this blind faith? No, it's not. It's actually the opposite. It's actually faith that can see. In fact, there's no reason to have faith unless there was reason to believe that something happened, right, in the history. And that's why that's something that a lot of people misunderstand about Christianity. It's not just like, oh, I'm just gonna believe in something. Like there's a reason why Christians believe in Jesus. There's a reason why people believe in resurrection. It's not completely just like, oh, it's just a fairy tale. Probably the number one thing that stops people from believing in Christianity is the question why I was asking. If God is all powerful, all loving, why does suffering exist? It doesn't even have to be extreme suffering. Why does any suffering exist? Why Why you can say like, oh, it's because people are evil, but then you have to answer the question, then why do earthquakes happen and swallow up innocent children? Like, then you have to answer, that's not done by an evil person, right? So you have those questions. That's probably the number one question that if you don't believe in, like, that stops people from believing in Christianity. Let me first tackle the 3,000 one. 3,000 religions. Why does Christianity stand apart? Well, for me, the main thing is, I would say, all of Christianity kind of like is the crux is the resurrection, right? Without resurrection, then Jesus is just another dead man, right, in the ground. If you don't understand Christianity, like the reason why we believe in Jesus, or the reason why we worship Jesus, the reason why we go to church every Sunday is because of the resurrection. If the resurrection didn't happen, then all hope is lost, right? You can close all the doors of every church. If there's no resurrection, then there's just no hope. There's no Christianity. So resurrection is very important, and there's like this kind of like, it might not be convincing to you, but for me, it's, it at least gives some basis of, okay, believing in a resurrection does make sense. You can believe it, and it is actually like it's actually feasible to believe. And the theory is like called a resurrection shaped hole history. There's a resurrection shaped hole in history that the best explanation, right, if you're using Occam's razor, the best explanation is the simplest one, and the simplest answer here is that resurrection happened. So you got like 5 things, right? You got all the disciples dying for a lie. That doesn't make sense, right? Like, why would all the disciples literally get martyred, right? The disciples are the ones who, after Jesus resurrected, their testimony was this, right? They were basically threatened. Their lives were threatened. All they had to do was reject the resurrection. They had to reject the fact that they were proclaiming to people that Jesus rose again, and they saw it with their own eyes. And every single one of the disciples died a horrific death, right? Through lots of suffering and torture. And the question is, why would they do that if they knew it was a lie, right? Like, one thing is to lie to gain riches. One thing is to lie to gain some sort of, popularity, a celebrity status. But these people are not popular. These people were not rich. In fact, they were probably poor because of this message. And they end up martyring for it, getting martyred for it. So that's like one thing. Another thing is, you have Jewish people worshiping on Sunday. Never in history, Jewish people worshipped on Sunday. They always worship on Saturday, right? That's their Shabbat. It was always on Saturday. And now you have in history, all of a sudden, Jewish people worshiping on Sunday. And that kind of coincides with the fact also that church was created. The church members, right? Think about why the church started. It was the fastest growing religion, basically ever. And it's the biggest religion ever. It all started with the church. This church, the first members of the church, guess who they were? They were people who saw Jesus resurrect. That's why they started the church. They said, oh, hey, this guy resurrected. Maybe all the things that he taught and preached about himself, being the son of God and saving us from our soul, like saving us from our sins, it might actually have some weight because we saw him with our own eyes. Like, he resurrected. He appeared to thousands of people after his resurrection. So the first church members were actually those who witnessed Jesus resurrect. And that's why the church was created. And you also have Jewish people who saw the same thing. And they said, whoa, right? Our Messiah, right? The one that we've been waiting for this whole time. Well, we have this man who just resurrected. So, and they saw with their own eyes. And it came at a point in time in history where those things could be like verified, right? Through testimony. And then, I mean, you got other things, but, in my mind, right, that's like, if you have all those things kind of combined, like apart from like the message also, right? Where all other religions tell you you have to do a certain amount of good in order to receive favor from God, though, and henceforth, right? Every religion basically that's what they say. But Christianity is the only religion that says no. Like you can't do good. You know you can't do good. It's the fact that someone did good on your behalf is the only reason why you can be, be able to stand righteous before God. And yeah, sorry, Pandas. I'm gonna be muted for a second. All right, sorry about that, Pandas. Man, we are in this channel. I just was not expecting this move down like this. Sorry, Pandas. I'll be right back. Oh, thanks for waiting, pandas. How absolute trash price action we're still having today. Don't feel like I missed much. I was looking for a setup here actually on the 5-minute chart, maybe coming off our trend line here to go long, but now we're breaking beneath it. And 2500 tick chart is also priming itself up for a fail second entry long. Sorry, I had to go on mute at a bad time because I was like in the middle of talking about religion. You guys might thought I was offended or like flustered or something. No, sorry. I had a phone call I had to make, and it's just it is what it is. That's what happens. You have to do all day training and also you work full time. Sometimes you gotta put your priorities straight. So it is what it is. But you know what? I really do appreciate all the questions, especially YL. Like, those questions. I love those questions. I honestly love the question. Not only to be able to answer them for others, but to answer them for myself. And so, to me, I think any question, especially tough ones, are really good. I don't know what we're looking for here. I don't know what we're looking for here. I will make one note, just one comment on one question because it's such a prevailing question for so many people. If God is all powerful, all knowing, then how can He allow evil or good or allow evil in the world, suffering, so forth, thus forth. Well, the simple answer, not simple answer, but I could spend a lot of time answering that question, but I think the main crux of that question, where that question itself has an issue, and this is C.S. Lewis. C.S. Lewis, he was a prolific writer, a Christian. He had like a radio show, and but great evangelist. And one of the things that converted him to Christianity was that very question. It was the main reason why he wasn't a Christian. But then after he grew age, right, after he got a little older, he realized the question is meaningless unless you already believe in God. And what I mean by that, like the question assumes there's evil, right? And so in order for this question to even make sense, you have to assume there's an evil. If you have to assume there's an evil, then you must assume there's some sort of standard of good and evil, and hence some higher thing, higher being that creates these rules. So the question itself has to depend on the existence of God in order to even ask it. So and C.S. Lewis, was after, he had that kind of revelation, was like, you know what, there must be a God, because for me, the reason why I wasn't even believing God, I had to first assume God existed for me to even not believe in Him, type of situation. You know what I mean? So, and I think that goes deep within like your presuppositions, like, oh, how can God be, good? How could God be there if these things happen? Well, why is that good? Why is that bad? You got to kind of first ask those questions.
5-minute trap.
But that's all I'll say about that. I can go hours and hours talking about this stuff, obviously, but we'll end it there because this is not a Christian channel, even though there are Christians here. But just a nice day to talk about things like this because of Easter. So, pandas, pandas. Pandas, 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 pandas. Lower high here. Do I like it? I don't like anything here. Again, I like one shot, one opportunity to seize everything. When I capture it or let it slip. It's a triangle here. It's kind of like a triangle-ish thing. Lower high here. I'm thinking about maybe going short here, but I need something more. That lower high is not strong enough for me. Big up, big down, right? Big down, big up, right? Basically trading range price action, what we're getting here. 2500 tick chart. Just bouncing our heads off of the 240 SMA here. Interesting, right? We break the second entry long. We trigger the fail second entry long in one bar. The lower high does push, make a new low. Maybe a fail second entry long, I'll be interested. Maybe a fail second entry long and I'll try here. Why not? Why not? Fail second entry
5-minute
long, I'll
trap.
try. That's a lot of lines. It sure is. All right, I said I'll take it. And I am a panda of my word. Okay. Well, if it doesn't come back down, okay, no longer interested in that. Bouncing off of this area. Going back up. Very interesting right now. Especially the 5-minute. You got the second entry long triggering, and then the trap triggers on the other side. Big up, big down, big up, big down. Nothing's pretty here. Nothing is pretty here. If we fail to hit the top of this, then might show bearish pressure here. Give me a trade. I mean, it's hard to trade when you're going up and down, 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 up and down. Hard to find a trade when you're going that when you're doing that. Lots of overlapping bars. Typically, you want to wait till like a breakout here, something coming out of this consolidation. Then you want to take a trade, unless you're going to trade the range itself. If you're a breakout trader, then this is their time to break out here. Right, the 5-minute is showing itself something juicy here to go short. Juicy setup to go short here. For breakout trade. Like if you're gonna take trades only when the price action is good, like this is not the day. This is not the day. This is just not the day. This is not it. Pandas. Pandas. We got nothing. We're hitting ourselves right. We're at this resistance again. But notice we don't come back to the top of this triangle, making it seem like there's bearish pressure here. I'll try.
5-minute trap.
Whoa!
2,500 tick trap.
What was the market waiting for? 12 o'clock. There must have been some sort of news. What in the world was that snappiness? Oh, glad I didn't enter a trade there because I would have lost it for sure. Some sort of news that hits the top of the triangle. I mean, it just comes back to the top. Is Trump talking? When does Trump not talk? It's more like there should be big news when Trump stops talking. Goodness gracious. High or low? As long as we're still in this triangle, it's going to be hard for me to take a trade, to be honest. As long as we're still in this triangle, I don't know. It's snapped up. Like, how many points? Snapped up like 60 points. Comes back down. I could try to take a trade here. Just seems choppy at the end. But if we were to break down, this would be it. Popping back up. I still want to go short here. Nah, I'll wait for a breakout. Especially with the situation I am with my threshold. I got like $500 left in my threshold. That's like 1 to 1.5 trades. OI pattern on the 500 tick, of course. We're still in the spike, right? We're still in the range of the spike. Lower high. We're still in the range of this spike here. Still waiting. All right. We do break beneath this range created by the spike, but we don't close beneath it. Trump meets with the Italian Prime Minister. Who cares? Who actually cares? So our pasta doesn't get too expensive? Is that what he's trying to... Who cares? Talk about pasta. Okay, now we close beneath it. Finally closing beneath this little spike area. Finally closing beneath the triangle. Is it a fail breakout or a real breakout? Always in short, 5-minute chart. Interesting. Whoa! I guess talking to the prime minister is important. What did he just say? He's gonna nuke Italy or something? What did he just say? What is going on? Why are we getting these crazy spikes out of nowhere? It's terrifying to trade in these conditions. It's very terrifying to trade in these conditions. I do not know what's happening. It's like crazy spikes out of nowhere. And they're like, this spike is like 100-point spike coming out of nowhere. I'm sitting on my pause and no idea what's happening here. Jeez. What in the world going on here? Oof. Still trying to go long. Comes back up. Still trying to go long if it comes back up. In this trade. Let's get a nice push up here. Retesting that area here. Could get smashed. Got smashed. I tried. What's my threshold at? Very little. Very little threshold now. It's like 60. It's like $100 threshold. It's actually exactly $100 threshold here. I got 5 points of buffer here to work with on these accounts. And the price action is just absolutely just insane. It's just crazy. I don't know. This is too choppy. I don't know what to do here. Test a 20 MA. Popping up. Popping up real strong. I don't have a setup though. I don't think I'm going to take a higher low. I try to take a second entry long here. After the retracement was done, I tried to go long. Didn't work out though for me. After retracement, I tried to go long. I thought I was being patient enough. Obviously not. Second entry long. Or a higher low here. Still trying to look. I'm looking to go long if I can. Maybe it's a mistake though. Right, we got strong bull move. Looking for consolidation. Another push up. That's what I'm looking for. Higher low could trigger it. I'm waiting for a second entry long still, or fail second entry short. Fail second entry short. It's so choppy here. You really should stay away from this altogether. I'm like 95% sure I'm gonna bust these accounts. 95% sure. That's pretty high chance I'm gonna bust these accounts. Okay, pops up. Okay, it doesn't give me a setup, right? I wanted that second entry long. Maybe fail second entry short at this point. Would be nice. Okay, no setups. Market just goes. And it's not like I could take any trades. Everything basically had a deep retracement. Fail second entry short would be my best setup here at this point. If I can get a fail second entry short, I'm in. We are in here. Rock and roll. Yikes! Oh, deep retracement. I'm busted. I think I busted my counts. No. Counts got busted. That retracement was so deep. I got in a bad position too. But fail second to short was the best setup in my opinion right there. Fail second to short, best setup in my opinion right there. Darn, what it is what it is. Like I wanted a long, and I got a long setup. We can take another long off of this trend line. This will cause issues, but I need to get in this trade. Jeez, very confusing. pushes very strong down. It's just very hard price action. Like, look at the 2500 tick chart. Strong bull bars just get reversed. Hoo-wee! Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Wow. How horrendous this price action is. How actually horrendous. Comes back down. Continues to chop. What a surprise. Continues to chop. What a surprise. I mean, surprise move up. I just thought we'll have some continuation. We did a little bit, but not really. Jeez. Pops up like super violently. Comes back down. I can just buy with like a limit order randomly somewhere and just get lucky. That's what it feels like right now. Gosh. Am I looking to go back into this trading range or something? Alright, coming back in the trading range. Let's just see lower high here. Okay, couldn't time that. That happened like so fast. Couldn't time that at all. Goodness gracious, this is just terrible price action. Whoo! It is what it is. The 5-minute candle just gets absolute reversed. Can I take this trap because of that? In fact, I want to take the reversal of this trap. If this trap triggers and fails, I'm going to basically do what happened here. Right, like this trap triggers and reverses. I'm going to do the same thing here. This trap triggers, and if it reverses, I'm going to go long.
Target filled.
Jeez. Like failed traps on both sides of this trading range. This is freaking wild right now. It's actually freaking wild. It's insane. It's actually insane. It is scary how fast the candles are moving. It's actually scary. Bounces to the top of the trading range. Comes right back down. It's like, it's so jerky. This is like the most jerky market I've seen, like, maybe ever. Right? This bar alone is like, wow. Why fight it? Just trade there, keep trading the range, huh? Why fight it at this point? Why fight this at all at this point? Why fight it at all at this point? Another trap. But hitting the top of the trading range has been very solid trading range. Like super solid, like scary solid how strong this trading range is right now. Whoa. Should I just try, be a little cheeky, see if we can get something like pop up here? Should we just try something like potentially like could be gigantic here? Could be like a gigantic move. Like seriously gigantic, could be kind of crazy. Could be kind of crazy. Whoa, get snapped back down. Of course, get snapped back down. I mean, how high can you fly? How high can you fly? Let's see if our crazy trade becomes worth it. Looks like no. Looks like chop will continue. It could. Something magical could happen here. Something magical could happen here. Something seriously magical could happen. Oh, something magical could happen here. I'm waiting for the magic. I'm absolutely waiting for the magic. I'm absolutely waiting for the magic. Let's allow the magic to happen. Just let it cook. Let it cook. If we break this high, I'm going Super Saiyan. If we break this high, I'm going Super Saiyan. Come on, break this high. If we break this high, I'm going Super Saiyan. Please don't stop me out for no reason. Please don't stop me out for no reason. Please. Don't stop me out for no reason. Break this high. We're going Super Saiyan. Break this high. Come on. Give me some content. Give me some content. Give me some content. We need to break this high specifically. We need to make a higher high here, and I'm going Super Saiyan. Teeny little bar created here. I wonder if I'll survive this. I don't know if it's worth risking any more than I'm risking already. Because if it doesn't break out here, I think it's going to snap down. If it doesn't break out here, I think it's going to snap down. I just don't think it's worth like extending my stop loss here at all. Looks like it's going to take me out pretty easily. Oh! Still alive. Prindles! We break this high, I'm going Super Saiyan. If we break this high, I'm telling you, I'm going Super Saiyan right now. You know what? Let's break this high. If we can close above this, if we can close one candle above this, we're going Super Saiyan. Prindles. Prindles. Close one bar above this. I'm going Super Saiyan! Ah, it's been a while since I've gotten this. Super Saiyan! Come on! Push! 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 Super Saiyan! Ah! Pandas! Pandas! Let's get it! Let's get it! Oh! Don't snap down. Please don't snap back down. Whatever you do, just don't snap back down. Small pullbacks. Small pullbacks. That's all you need to do now. Just small little pullbacks. Nothing deep. No deep pullbacks. No need to. Let's keep closing above this line here, please. Come on, give me a push. Give me a push, give me a push. Super Saiyan! Is there anything I should be worried about here? Should I be worried this is going to snap back? I mean, I have, like, no risk, right? Like, I basically, if it comes back down, I'll come out break even on this trade. Darn it. Okay, touch the 20 EMA. Touch off the 20 EMA, I'll take that. I will take a touch off the 20 EMA. Absolutely, I'll take it. I need more, though. Way more. Come on. Now we got to break this high. That's our next goal. Break this high. That's our next goal. Super Saiyan. Strong bull bar ending on its high. I mean, we got no reason to get out of this trade. There's absolutely no reason to get out of this trade. Not yet. No reason to get out of this trade yet. Absolutely no reason to. Absolutely no reason to get out of this trade. Did I catch the trade of the day? Is it possible? Like, should I just run this forever and ever and ever? Is there any reason for me to just get out of this trade? Like, should I just stop loss? Is there any reason for me to get out of this trade whatsoever? Okay, kind of made a double top here. That's not good. I had so much momentum. But as long as we don't break this low, like, we are looking golden. As long as we don't break this low, we are looking golden here. Come on. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Right, we broke this high. Come on. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. No deep retracements. Push back up. 20 EMA. Just keep bouncing off the 20 EMA. That's what I want. Come on. Bounce off the 20 EMA. I know you want to bounce off the 20 EMA. I don't have much to lose here, yeah? I don't have much to lose here. Everything to gain, though. Not much to lose, but everything to gain. It's a good position to be in. Okay, 20 EMA. Come on. Act as some sort of support, please. Okay, it looks like a type of support. It looks like it's trying to be a support. Ooh. I need a bounce. I need a bull bar coming off that 20 EMA. Okay. Okay, we're closing above the 20 EMA still. I think we're still healthy. I think it's still healthy uptrend here. Still a very healthy uptrend. It's kind of losing some momentum here. It was a little exciting earlier, but now it's kind of like, it's dwindling. It's dwindling now. It's kind of dwindling right now. But I don't have much reason to get out of this trade yet. Nothing is convincing me to get out of this trade other than I'm just a little scared. When did I do SS? When did I go Super Saiyan 3? I wish I could. I should set that up. That'd be pretty cool. It'll be like a face filter on the panda. And it'll be like turning to Super Saiyan. OI pattern. Not good if it breaks to the downside. Very good if it breaks to the upside. Very good if it breaks to the upside. We're coming off a support here. OI created on the 2500 tick. Like, we are just struggling here right now. Absolutely just struggling. Okay. Pushing to the upside. That's good news for us. Okay, snaps back down, of course. Let's get a nice push. I think we're bullish, right? The 5-minute, it comes back and retraces at a very interesting level right at the top of this breakout area and bounces back off. I think we're bullish here, pandas. I really think we're bullish here. Pandas! Super Saiyan! Come on, give me more. Give me more. I know you want to give me more. Give me a second entry long. I'll enter more here. Goodness gracious, I'll enter more here. Yikes. Ugh. Why though? Why do you have to look like that though? Why do you have to look like that? Yuck. Yucky. Should I enter more here? Should I enter more? I'm so scared to enter more. It looks yuck, right? Like, look at this candle that it printed. It looks yuck. Lots of overlapping bars. Now, yeah, definitely yuck now. I almost just want to skunk it here and just take my profits. Protect my profits here a little bit. It looks like it wants to drip here. Looks like it wants to flush. The inside bar setup fails on the 2500 tick, right? Like, it breaks to the upside, then breaks to the downside. It actually fails. Oh! Or not. Okay. Still above the 20 MA. I'll take it. Consolidating for a eternity here. An eternity worth of consolidation. Jeez, I thought we were smoked. Once it reversed like that, I thought we were smoked. We are still going up. We got to make new highs. This is the new high here. Let's keep making new highs. No reason to get out of this trade. I feel like the 5-minute is bullish, right? We came back to retrace that breakout area, bounce right off of it. Right, all the bulls are still in here. All the bulls are still in here. Whoa, just having a hard time making any progress here on this uptrend. This is really painful. Like, why can't I be in those trends where it's like 20 pushes up? I would just love to be in one of those one day. I've yet to catch like a 20 pivot pushes. Let's get it. Break this high. We're in good territory. If we can break this high, we're in good territory. Right? Keep making higher highs, higher lows. Let's get it. I think, oh wow, keeps getting snapped back down, pandas. Keeps getting snapped back down. What's going on here? We're reversing now. What's going on here? Wow, we are just dead here. We're just completely frozen.
500 tick trap.
Wow, the 2500 tick chart is looking wacky. I gotta go long here, no? This higher low. Like, I have to go long here, no? Is that not like the law? I have to try to go long here. Is it a silly trade? Like, it makes sense to go long here for me. I don't know why. Wow, we can't even break this high. All right, we're in. We are in. I think it's good news for us. I could be absolutely wrong. Could snap back down at any moment. Who knows? Oh, pushing up. Come on. Come on. You can do it. It is just struggling to really get a nice solid breakout here. Just like keeps too many reversals. I don't think we're going to get it, pandas. Like, I don't think we're going to get it. I'm going to protect some profits here. I don't think we're going to get it here, fortunately. Like, it's just reversing way too many times, in my opinion. I don't think we're going to get it. Yeah, it's going to take me out here. Darn. Took me out. I mean, it just reversed way too many times for me. I just didn't think we were going to get it. Push was just way too weak. All right, look at this. Look how weak this push was. Could not get the actual move that we needed. Like, look at the 2500 tick chart. Had a chance to really break out, failed to do so at a key time. Just could not do it. It's not now it's reversing. I made a little bamboo. How much bamboo did I make? I don't even know. High or low? I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe I think my main mistake was I tried to enter 2 and then that kind of messed things up. It gave me too much risk. Too much risk. Really hard to enter 2 contracts here with these $2,000 threshold. It's hard even with $5,000 threshold, but with $2,000 threshold, near impossible. I mean, this could still be an uptrend. I could have just prematurely gotten out. Sure. I could have definitely came out a little too premature. I think my main mistake was, I mean, if this does pop back up and I missed the move, it's because I went in, I went in double here, and that just gave me way too much leverage, too much exposure on these small accounts. Very difficult to trade with 2 contracts like that. Okay, popping up. I mean, we're coming off our trend line, second entry long. Could be a good trade here. It's just like at the point in time where it should have broken out, this is the candle it gave, right? This should have been the breakout candle, but it was not. It just reversed. It made me feel like the uptrend was over, or at least I don't want to be part of it anymore. Whoo-wee. Tough. Tough trade, if I say so myself. High or low?
$2,500 tick trap. $2,500 tick trap.
Pandas, I don't regret it. I don't regret my decision. It is what it is. It is what it is. I do not regret my decision, and I gotta be happy with what I did. I thought there was plenty of reason to get out of that trade. Not to get out, but yeah. But I think ultimately, yeah. I mean, there was reason for me to go long here. I saw this and I was like, all right, it's gonna break out here. This has to be it. And it's just not. It's just so choppy, going back and forth, back and forth. We're still in this channel, actually. Like, I almost just want to buy here with a limit order at this point because it's such a strong channel. I mean, should I just buy? Do something silly. Let's be silly for once. Maybe not that silly. Here. I'll be silly here. Let's be a little silly. Maybe just reverse off here. If it comes back up to the top of this channel, that is just the ultimate silliness. If it comes back on top of the channel off of that bar here, so silly. All right, go with the second entry long. Why not? Give me a second entry long at the bottom of this channel. I'll try to be silly. You know, two can play this game. Two can play this game. Two can absolutely play this game. Silly with two contracts. Heck no, I've learned my lesson. None of this two contract silliness here. Coming off the bottom of the trading range. Let's see. Let's see if something silly happens here. Coming from the bottom trading range back to the top of this channel here. Let's see how silly we can be. Maybe not that silly. I get wrecked here. Trying to be too silly. Should I buy more down here? Nah. I'll take the hit. And I think I'll buy again like here. How about here? Whoa, what a big push down. How silly can you be? Let's just see how silly you can be today. Just buying with a limit order here. Just randomly buying with a limit order somewhere. Jeez. I don't know what to do here. Feels like entry long. Pushing down hard. Semi-hard. That's where I entered. Curious to see if it's going to come and take out this entry here. Okay. Just absolute trash. Like, just how much trash? Whoa! Just like, it just loves doing these like random, like huge spikes. It's very kind of concerning for me. The trading is very scary because what if you're on the wrong side of that and it spikes down and gives you like a 20-point slippage on your stop loss or something? Like I can totally see that happening. The 5-minute trading range kind of being respected here. Doesn't get all the way to the top, gets close and just reverses. This is why I was like, this move up is very weak. That trap trade, I was intrigued by that trap. The main reason I couldn't take is 2500 tick right into the 20 EMA. Basically coming right back down to the previous day's close. Alright, I mean, if we touch this, I think I'm done. Not done, but I'm going to take a break. Hard to find a trade here. If we touch the previous day's close, I am taking a break. Funny. It actually doesn't touch it. Actually doesn't touch it, preventing me from taking a break. What do we have here? We're going to bounce here. We're going to fly. What is this nonsense? It technically hasn't touched the previous day's close. So I'm still trading here. I am a panda of my word. I am a panda of my word. Technically, it didn't touch that. It didn't touch the previous day's close. I'm still trading. V bottom, though. Gets very close and V bottoms off of it. I wonder, what do we do here now? Are we thinking the 5 minute? Like this whole thing is a trading range at this point? Right? Is this the whole, like, is this the actual trading range? Huh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 touches, technically. Do I want a higher low? Nah, not strong enough. It's hard to find even one trade. That's why I hate days like today. Like, it's literally hard just to find even one trade on days like today. Oh, gosh. Okay, pushing down kind of hard here. Maybe it's time for my break, after all. Big bear bar nails low. Follow through? No follow through. Spoke too soon. Follow through. Okay, higher low. Beneath the 20 EMA though. Some bull bar. Follow through though. No clue. Am I trying to go long or short here? Check, 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 check. Okay. I mean, like, I would never take that trade, but hey, some people did. I would never just go long right there like that, but some people did. Absolutely psychopaths out there trading. There are truly psychopaths out there trading, I believe it. The type of trades I've seen, like through the price action, I'm just like, how? Why? Who in their right mind would take that trade? Truly. Give me something here. I'll take a fail so I can just short. Why not? I doubt I'll get it though. Okay, popping up. Blew my Apex account. What are the chances 90% off this weekend? Maybe pretty high, I think. I think the chances may be kind of high. But who knows? It's been a while. Right? It's due time. It's due time now. Oh, gosh. It's torture. Untradable, but it is a failed secondary short, but it's untradable. Coming after that signal bar. Coming after that bar. If it blasts off, so be it. I cannot partake. When it looks like this strong bear bar and then just bull bar like this, I can't. I can't. It's too much risk. It's not worth it. Bad probabilities. Right, bad probability and too much risk. Not worth. I'll be taking a break at 1 o'clock. High or low? Has such a strong push down, but literally just V-bottomed without touching the previous day's close. Like very close to it, but does actually not touch it. All right. How do I enter the giveaway? Just be present at 3 p.m. You gotta know the passcode, or you gotta know the key phrase. If you know the key phrase, keep watching. It'll pop up sometime during the stream. Make sure you guys scalp that like button. Fenders! Use code BBM 80% off Apex right now, 30% off TPT, no activation fee, and 20% off Replicanto. That's the trade copier I use. I guess I'm waiting for a second entry long. It's all been first entries all the way up though. Maybe a second entry long here, but I doubt it. Second entry long could be forming here. This is my trade. If we get it off the 20 EMA and also our trend line, we are looking golden here. Austin, if we get 90% off, I'll buy 20 50K accounts of BBM. Let's get it. Good luck. Good luck. Of course, we don't get a second entry long. All first entries all the way up here. For how long you have to wait for second entry longs is a pretty terrible setup. For how long you have to wait, it's a pretty terrible setup. They don't even work all the time. You wait this long for a second entry long, you just can't even get in. It might as well just be one-legged pullbacks. That should be the new strat here. Goodness gracious. All first entries makes money here. This is absolute trash price action. I just can't. Two-legged pullbacks. The great two-legged pullback. Never get them, though. And when you get them, they fail. Best strategy ever. Best strategy ever. Second entry long? Anytime? Anytime today? Possible double top here. First entry, about a trigger, and it does. A, B, C. Let's get it. I'm about to go with 2 contracts because this is taking forever. Should I go 6 contracts, pandas? 6 contracts deep, second entry long. If we get it off our trend line, 20 MA, 6 contracts. Because we're absolutely just tilted out of our minds. Because it's not going to even give us our second entry. It's going to give us only first entries, and it makes a new high. Goodness gracious. Can we just one time get our second entry in? All first entries all the way up. We might get our setup. Oh, wow. We get our second pullback here. I'm shocked. I'm astonished. Max contracts one time. Let's get it. Max contracts one time. Let's get it. Max contracts one time. Nah, you gotta touch the 20 EMA at least. Give me an okay signal bar. Give me a touch off the 20 EMA. And our trend line. And a nice signal bar. We are going max contracts, pandas. Let's get it. Nope. 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 The main criteria is this. It needs to touch a support. If it doesn't touch a support, I cannot take it. Oh, I'm sorry. I know. It makes for weak content, but I need to touch the support here. Hey. 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 What do we have here? Hey, 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 hey. What do we have here? Max contracts, pandas. Let's get it. We are absolutely in this max contracts. We are getting it. Second entry long off our trend line and 20 EMA. Can we get it? Get snapped back down after a strong bull bar. That does not scare me one bit here. We are holding. Hold. We are holding this. Hold. Snapping back down, of course. Hold. Hold. Second entry long coming off our 20 EMA and our trend line. It is absolutely looking atrocious here. We're about to get our accounts all busted. Ooh, snaps back up. Hold. Pandas, hold. Hold! Huh? Hold? Hold! Hold! Pandas! Diamond cojones activated to the maximum right now. Can we get it? Can we get it? Hold! Hold! Goodness gracious, this is not doing anything. It's going to stop me out. This price action is so bad. So bad. Wait, we're going to hold anyways, pandas. We're just going to hold it. Do or die here. We're holding, absolutely holding this. Second entry long, coming off the 20 EMA. Strong bull bar, that first bar, super strong bull bar. Looking for some follow through. Can we get it back to the top of the trading range It looks like it's going to snap us down and bust all our accounts. It looks terrible right now. Can we get it though, pandas? Are we able to get it one time? And it looks like the answer is absolutely no, because this is absolute trash price action. Bye-bye, pandas. These accounts are dead. Absolutely trash price action, pandas. What in the world is going on? Can we get it one time? Goodness gracious, just one time. I cannot believe this price is just trash. It's absolute trash. I just can't trade this. I'm going to bust these accounts. I don't even care. I'm so tilted. This price action is so bad, pandas. Like, I just cannot trade in these conditions. I just can't. I'm going to bust. I don't even care. I want these accounts to get busted. I want them to get busted at this point. Please bust my accounts. Please bust my accounts. Goodness gracious. I do not care. What in the world, pandas? Like, one time. Look at this bull bar. No follow through. It's just absolute trash. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. This price action. I do not know why I'm even trading this week. Like this. Oh my gosh. Woo! Look, let me show you the 2500 tick chart. This is what we've been trading all day. All day. This is what we've been trading. All day. All day. All day. All day. All day. All day. Pandas. It's just untradeable. It's just, I cannot take it anymore. I don't even care. I don't even care, pandas. No, we're still in the giveaway, but I just do not care. My account's getting busted. I just do not care anymore. We finally get our second entry long. After how long have we been waiting for a nice second entry long? How long has it been? How long has it been? How long has it been? I took this trade. It's been since 12. It's been an hour. I get my first second entry long in an uptrend, and it gets absolutely just destroyed. Like, I just, you know what? What is the point of waiting so long for these setups? I just can't. Like, it is just so pointless. This is the worst price action. This entire week's been absolute trash. I cannot. I just, pandas. This is just. I've lost it. I've absolutely lost it here. Absolute trash price. Pandas. We'll be back at. I'll be back at 2. I gotta take a break. I gotta take a break here. This is just absolute trash, pandas. I'm sorry. I gotta take a break.
2500 tick trap.
Five-minute trap.
2500 tick trap. $2,500 tick trap. 2500 tick trap. 2500 tick trap.
Five-minute trap. Five-minute trap.
Target filled.
Eating some leftover za. I'm here though.
Target filled.
All right.
Terrible price action as always. But I'm back. Let's make some bamboo. We got to get over that safety net of 2K. That's our goal today. You guys know the best way to reheat ZA? Do you know the best way to reheat ZA? Leftover ZA and some Coke Zero. A match made in heaven. Panis, I'm sorry. I got so frustrated. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this price action this week is like extremely testing my character, I guess you can say. My patience, really. It is insane how bad the price action has been this entire week. You know, one day I get it. 2 days, okay, I get it. 3 days, yeah, sure. 4 days in a row the entire week. I mean, I guess I should have expected it, especially on this holiday week. But goodness gracious, it's been rough. It's been rough. I'm a little upset I busted one of my accounts where I was up 1,300. And I didn't do my payout last night. I forgot. And I traded it anyways, and then I busted account. So it's like 1,300 of bamboo that I could have salvaged. All good. All good. What is this? I think I'm going to start coming with limit orders. Like, the market is making it very clear that if you don't go with limit orders, you die. I'm going to make them really small limit orders, just like 10 points each. Right? Limit order market, right? Just buy right there. I don't know if I want to sell right now as we're in an uptrend, but as we come back down, I'm just going to keep buying previous candles lows. Previous candles lows. The market's making it very clear. Like, you need to learn how to trade with limit orders. You need to learn. It's just, it can be part of trading, part of life. You got to learn sometime. Little scalp. Just the previous candle's low. Just buy it. Limit orders. The market's making it clear that this is what we got to do to make money. Just buy with limit orders. More people buying beneath. Maybe more people buying beneath that. Okay. I'm only risking 1-to-1. I'm not going to risk more than that. Like, for me, I'm not risking more than a 1-to-1. Right? No point of risking more than 1-to-1. But I will continue to trade limit orders here. I just really just had it. Like, limit orders, just, I should have just bought right here. Buy at the bottom of every candle. If I have a clear area, right, this channel, I'm going to try to buy. Bottom channel. Let's see if we get there. Okay, in. I'm going to go for a little bit more here just because we're at like a support here. Critical support area. Just buying limit orders. Like, that's the market we're in. Like, all right. I mean, if you want me to, I'll do it. Two could play this game. If you only allow limit order trading, you gotta learn sometime to jump in with limit orders. And now is the best time. No better time than now. We're gonna try to get a little bit more because we're like at the bottom of the channel. And if it starts to break down, breaks down, it is what it is. But you gotta try, right? When you got the limit order market, you gotta buy a limit order somewhere. Typically wide stop, but here, if we like start breaking down, I don't want to keep like buying down here because we could like be in a reversal pattern. Getting a little more than 1 to 2, or trying to get a 1 to 2 risk reward. Might bounce off the 20 EMA. I hope not. I mean, I guess limit orders on the other side too, huh? People are just selling at the top of this bar. Let's get out of it. You know what? Let's just do this. Might as well. Nothing to risk here. Let's get it. Give me a little pop up, please. Nothing to risk. Let's just take it. Nothing to lose here, really. Yeah. I'll come up break even here. It's fine. It absolutely fine and dandy. I'll come up break even here if I have to. Alright, come up break even. It is what it is. People who bought limit orders, they just sold with limit orders. So in a sense, I didn't limit order enough there. I should have been even harder on my limit orders. Sold right there. At the top of that bar. Sold at the top of that bar. Bought here, sold at the top of that bar. That's what I should have done. Alright, that's it. Key phrase gone. Anyone who says a key phrase in the chat will be banned for life. Absolutely banned for life. I already banned someone yesterday. They just kept saying the key phrase. I don't know why. It's like they were trying to get banned. And banned they did. Okay. Maybe could have bought more scale down. Right? The 5-minute limit order market just bought up this strong bear bar. Just bought it up. Like that cannot happen unless you're in a pure limit order market. Only time that can happen is through limit orders. Do we get banned if we say the opposite of the key phrase? Yeah. You get banned no matter what. You get banned now if you say it because you're saying that you're going to say the opposite. But if you said the opposite without mentioning anything, then maybe I wouldn't have said anything. Look at this nonsense here. Coming off the bottom of our channel. I mean, it ends up actually coming off the bottom channel. It took 2 legs, though. It was a 2-legged move. I mean, I came out break even. I don't mind. I didn't lose anything there. Didn't really lose anything there. What does limit order market mean? It means the market is primarily trading with limit orders. So you can see this bear bar. The moment this bar closed, the market bought it with limit orders. The only way that they can happen, if you don't know what limit orders are and stop orders, then I'll recommend you should look up videos on what they are. But basically a limit order, if you have like a limit order buy, then it will buy once it reaches your limit order. So, well, let me see. So let's say like you have a limit order here. That's your limit order. Once a market comes up, it's going to enter, like you have a limit order sell here. Once it hits this, it will enter your trade, and then hopefully you make money. A stop order, right? You say you have a stop order buy. When it reaches your target, it buys it, and then hopefully it can go up. So here, people bought with limit orders right when that candle finished, and they're selling with limit orders as they break above the previous candle's high by a little bit. Basically, limit order markets create very choppy markets, very difficult to trade. Pandas, pandas. Believe it or not, at any one time, the market is just a sea of limit orders and stop orders, market orders. Actually, it's a sea of market orders and limit orders, all happening at the same time. That's what it is. Both sides are making money. Actually, yeah. Usually, limit order market, both sides make money. Usually, right? Rangy days, choppiness. Nor do I believe stop hunting is a thing. I don't think it is. I personally don't think it is. I don't think they're purposely trying to stop hunt you. I do think though that institutions do put their buys though at your stop order or at your stop limits, your stop orders. Yeah. I don't think they're hunting for it, but they just trade in a way where you typically put your stop orders. I would buy here, but we failed to hit the top of the channel, so it makes it feel like this could start breaking down a little bit. Second entry long, maybe. I'm using I guess a boom mic. Yeah. Hmm. Confusing. Still limit
2,500
order
tick
market. Absolutely no idea what's happening. Got a second entry long 2,500 tick chart though. We're in this triangle, I believe. We're in this triangular structure. I mean, we're in an uptrend, so potentially break out to the upside. So I'm thinking. No clue. All I know is this price action has been absolute trash this entire week. I just like what could I say? It's just been terrible. Lots of choppiness. Too much choppiness. Like almost nothing was working. Like no, absolutely nothing's working. Felt confident in almost in zero trades. Like had like one or two good trades this week, but almost felt confident in like none of them just because how choppy it was.
5-minute trap.
Ooh. Okay. OI. Kind of an OI pattern on the 5-minute chart. We're in a triangle. I can't take a trade yet. Oh, it's USB. USB. I think it's like some Chinese company. I don't know. Probably recording everything I'm saying. Oh, yeah. All right. What a move back down. 5 minutes showing itself to be a full-blown limit order market, right? Bull bar just sold immediately. Right, the moment it comes back down here, it just bought up here. It's just a pure limit order market here. I think I'm going to try to take a position here. I don't know why, but I just want to. Could be like a limit, or maybe I should just buy here. Continue the limit order market, yeah. Yes. Jeez. Jeez. Wow. So painful, this price action. So insanely painful this price action is. By the way, Paige, I got an update on my Pro Plus account. It just takes forever to get your Pro account to turn to a Pro Plus account. I waited about a week for them to kind of respond and get me my forms and give me my forms back and them confirming they got my forms. It took about a week for that to happen. And now they said, okay, we got everything we need. We will start our process and it will take another week. So I'm like 2 weeks now. 2 weeks have gone by and I can't trade my 150K accounts. 150K Pro accounts or Pro Plus accounts. But maybe it's a good thing because this week, I don't know. I don't know if they'll survive this week. Goodness gracious. So terrible.
2,500 tick trap.
OI pattern here. Jeez. Breaks to the downside of the OI. I don't know if it's strong enough to do anything though. Come on. Give me something. Okay. OIO pattern. Very funny. That's hilarious. OIO. EIEIO. Outside, inside, outside. Okay. Still in this triangle. It's ridiculous. But we should have bought with limit orders here and I would have made money. I would have made money. Ugh. No idea what's happening. I'm just waiting. Sitting on my pause. Absolute trash week of trading. We've got an OI pattern on the weekly chart most likely. Daily chart. This is the range today. Absolute trash. That's the range of the daily chart today compared to yesterday. Goodness gracious. How chop can you chop? Popping up. Are we breaking out of this triangle now? Strong close up outside the triangle. Fail second entry short. Shall we go? Shall we do this? A fail second entry short. 6 contracts, pandas. I'm being serious. 6 contracts right now. Fail second entry short. I'm all in. Last trade of the stream, possibly. Last trade of the week, possibly here. Whoa! Good thing I didn't do anything. Oh my goodness. Good thing I didn't do anything. What in the world was that wackiness? Whoa! Wow, perfect timing too. The moment I said I'm going to enter a trade, it just goes wacky. That was wacky. Goodness gracious. I mean, did I go short here? Did I go short here or long? Still looking for a fail second short, I guess. I'll still take the fail second short. Give it to me. Come to Papa. Give me that fail second short. Snaps down, but snaps right back up. Fail second short. Here we go. Hits the top. Might be a good short trade, actually. Might just be a good second. Nah, nope. Fail second short. We're looking to blast off here. Whoa, actually, it looks like a good second entry short here just to take it straight up. One of the better setups, right? Coming off our trend line as well. I just wasn't ready for it, you know? Just wasn't ready for it. Ends up being a good second short. Yeah, I mean, it comes off our trend line. Really good signal bar. I just was not ready to trade that with 6 contracts. Just gonna snap it back up so fast. Right, push down, snap back up. Basically double topped here. Good trade. I was not ready for it though. My mind was not ready for a short right there. It actually got really wacky. Plus, I was worried for all the supports on the higher time frames, but wacky trade. Ends up working. Once the signal bar like printed, I was like, okay, that ends up being a good trade. But it printed too quick and it triggered too fast, and I wasn't ready to take it with 6 contracts. Like, I didn't want to take that. Like, my mind was fully set on taking a fail secondary short for 6 contracts, and so when it didn't trigger, I just felt like I just wasn't ready to reverse it like that. Popping back up though, jeez, still limit order market. Wow. Hands. Lower high. Might be in a downtrend. Lower high with a good signal bar. That's the difference. Lower high with good signal bar coming off of resistance. Could be a decent trade here. Trump firing Fed Powell. Whoa, that's going to be huge. That's going to be huge. Firing Fed Powell. OI pattern, 2500 tick chart, brace to the downside. It's dripping. It's absolutely dripping here. It's flushing, actually. It's not dripping anything. It's flushing. Where's my trade, though? Right, that lower high ends up being a good trade, like I said. Right, good looking signal bar coming off our resistance. What am I looking for? Am I trying to go short here? Could be coming back to the bottom of the trading range, right? 5 minute, we've been in this trading range for decades. Basically, from the beginning of the day, we've been in this trading range. Might come back to the bottom. Ooh, we have a big trend line here. Big old channel here, actually. Interesting. Fails like entry long. Do I have a better setup here? Probably. Big push up. Really big push up. Kind of on time too, right? We got the 5 minute channel working here. It doesn't quite get to it, but it's kind of on time. Pretty close to it. I don't know. I don't know what to do here. I'm at a loss for words.
Nor he just got a taste of what it is to trade the Nascraq. Traded 4 contracts, made 1K. Hands are shaking. Mom spaghetti on her sweater already, you know what I mean? He's got a little taste of the Nascraq. Welcome to the game. How long were we in this triangle for? It's crazy. Bobby, see, it's been a week and my eval is still pending for TBT. What does that mean? Still pending. I would message support if it's pending, like to turn to pro. Like I would 100% message them and be like, "What's going on here?" Send them a screenshot. That's a week is a long time. It should already. This is wacky. I don't know what to do here. It's actually wacky. Okay. Pops up, but pops right back down. Undershoot, possibly leading to overshoot. Really strong push up, but now we're beneath the 20 EMA again. Absolute confusion here. Doji bar in the 5-minute. The market's saying we have no idea what's happening here. Whoa, gold got crushed. Gold got crushed.
$2,500 tick trap.
Ooh, should I go long in gold? Should I go long in gold here? I should go long in gold. Strong push down. It seems like we're still in a limit order market here. You bought an eval Friday and I can't trade it? Okay, I mean, you straight up just can't even trade your eval. That's... it might be because you might have to submit some forms. I don't know. There's a couple things you have to do in order to activate it. Like it's straight up not showing at all. Bobby C, happy Easter. Welcome, everyone. We're about to start a giveaway at 3 o'clock. We got 250K TBT evals to give. And it's 100% free for you guys. All for just for me to say thank you for all your support. And how much I love this community. Even though this PA is absolute trash lord, dumpster fire, insano. Sano mode. Even so, best community on YouTube verified. Should I? Should I just buy here, see what happens? Be super cheeky? Nah, I mean, always in short right here is diabolical. The market knew exactly what to do. Hot garbage. Absolutely hot garbage. The way the giveaway is going to work is this. At 3 o'clock, I'm going to ask everyone to put something in the chat. If you just put anything in the chat, even a period, you are entered into the giveaway. I'll say this, though.
You need to know the key phrase. If you don't know the key phrase, then you cannot win. The moment I announce a winner, you have about 1 minute to respond with the key phrase. There's 2 key phrases. If one key phrase is used, you gotta use the other one if it's the second giveaway. And after that, you gotta email me at support@twoleggedpullback.com. And I think everyone who has already won knows how fast we are in terms of getting those. You get it basically within 24 hours. You'll get the credit. It's the credit, by the way. The key phrase has been said multiple times during stream already. Has been posted already multiple times on stream. If I say I give you something, you'll hear from me right away. I want to make sure I get it to you. Feels like entry short, or feels like entry long, but right on this trend line, hard to take it. Right on that trend line, but we are surely going down a little bit here. Feels like entry long. Do we email you the key phrase? No. If you win, you just say it. If you say the key phrase during, like, in the chat, you automatically banned for life. All right, pandas, you know what time it is. It's 3 o'clock. Make sure you put something in the chat. Anything you put in the chat now counts. Anything before does not count, so make sure you put something in the chat now. It's that time. Get that bamboo. Hello, hello, hello. Hadouken. Hadouken. I feel like it's Jamil's time. It's Jamil's time. It's her birthday. It's your birthday. Shorty, it's your birthday. All right. I love the periods. I love people just putting periods. Just because I've said you could put a period and it still counts. Like I love that. You guys are such fools. $150K account giveaway. 2 of them. Who does it better? Tell me. In what channel? Who does it better than we do? Nobody. Nobody's doing it like we are. Absolutely nobody's doing it like we are. No one's doing it better. All right. Keeps pushing down. Right. The 5 minute we close basically beneath the trend line. You're going to hit the bottom trend range. Basically coming back to the previous day's close. Basically making a doji bar on a daily chart as well. It's just ridiculous. Absolute trash price action. What do you expect? What else do you expect today? I expect nothing more. You guys better be praying to the RNG gods. May the RNG gods look upon you with favor. You got about 2.5 minutes to put something in the chat. Oh, it's one of these. It's one of these. One of these things. I didn't realize we're in one of these things. We are in one of these things. We are absolutely in one of these weird things here. Absolutely in one of these like nasty grinds down.
Target filled.
Oh, could have held it. Skunked it too early. Absolutely in one of these ridiculous grind down. The moment I entered, it kind of popped up. It scared me a little bit. It kind of gave me a little scare there. Grind it down, exactly. Just say one of them. There's two key phrases. The reason why there's two is because we got two giveaways. So if you say one, you gotta say the other for the other giveaway. So just say one. If you say both, you're banned. Anyone who says both, they're banned. For life. Almost there. We are almost there. About 40 more seconds. Get ready. Let me get the drum roll ready. 70 entries right now. And today I'm gonna take a little after the giveaway. I'm gonna end the stream. It's just too much trash price action.
Tick trap.
Whoops. It's queuing it up. Just queuing it up. Get ready. Get your engines ready. Let's get it. And the winner of the final giveaway all week, every single day, giving away free TPT accounts. No other channel's doing it better. No other channel's doing it like we're doing it. And the winner of the first of two 150K accounts is Trong Nguyen. Goodness gracious. Trong Nguyen. I think this guy just like joined like a day ago, like during this week. He just started watching. His name is Newbie Nasdaq. I cannot believe this guy won. I know people have been watching the stream for like years and they haven't won a giveaway yet. Congratulations. What is one of the key phrases? You need one of the key phrases. You gotta tell him you got 1 minute. Give me one key phrase. Just say here, just one of the words. It's fine. Because if you know it, then you're gonna win it. If you don't know it, then obviously you don't know the word, so you can't say it. I need the keyword. There it is. Jesus is alive. Copy and pasted. Let's get it. Congratulations. Make sure you email me at support@tweleggedpullback.com. Support@tweleggedpullback.com. Make sure you email me. Let's go. Yeah, boo, 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 boo. All right. He is alive. I mean, which one? What should I do? What should I do? What's the next? What's my sound effect? I gotta do the cornfields. It's so good. I lost all my monetization yesterday because I played this song for like 5 seconds, but it's worth. And the winner of the final giveaway this week. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. We are finally here. We are finally here. Support@tweleggedpullback.com. Email me there. You can find the email in my channel if you go into my channel. Get ready.
We are here. It took all week. One of the worst weeks of trading I've seen in a long time, but we did it every single day. We streamed every single day live during this time. Fernandez! Get ready. And the winner is... Scrooge McTrades. What in the world? I've never seen this name before, but congratulations, Scrooge. You got about 1 minute to respond. Scrooge McTrades, are you here in the house? Scrooge McTrades, you got until 3:10 to respond. What is the key word? Where? Oh, Scrooge is here. What's the key word? You got about there it is. Resurrection. Celebrating Easter. Pandas! Make sure you email me at support@tweleggedpullback.com. I'll put it in the chat. Congratulations to all the winners. Pandas, we're not done. You know we're going to do more giveaways. You know we're going to have more treats for you guys. This is just the beginning. This is just the beginning. You know we'll have more giveaways. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. Don't even worry about it. Hey, if you don't win this time, you get next time. Congratulations, Scrooge McTrades. And what was your name? I forget already. What is it? Something Nguyen. I know your last name. Trung Nguyen. Congratulations. Make sure you guys... email me,
5-minute trap.
and we'll work from there. And because of, all right, last trade of the stream, we're gonna go for it. Thoughts and prayers, Pandas. Last trade of the stream, we are absolutely going for it here.
500 tick trap.
This is it. Bust our counts or not. Here we go. Last trade of the stream. Last trade of the week. All or nothing right here. This is the last trade we're going to do. And it really is because, either it's going to bust my accounts or we're going to have a good time here. Goodness gracious. Almost triggered it. Almost triggered it. Get ready. What do you say in the email? Just email me and say, hey, I won. And then we'll work from there. Pandas, last trade of the stream. Let's get it. Absolute trash lord price action. We're going for it, though, right now. If it's not now, it's never. If it's not now, it's never. If it's not now, it's never. Last trade of the stream, last trade of the week. Can we finally get something nice here? Something pretty? Is it possible? Can we actually get something good here? Last trade of the stream. Come to Papa. Finally, one single trade to rule them all. Can we get it? You guys got your bamboo. You guys got your free accounts. Let me get my bamboo today. I'm hoping we're getting bamboo today. Ooh. Ooh. Let's get it, Pandas. You guys got your bamboo? I got my bamboo. I got my 600 per account, which means I'm walking away today with $1,800. Easy peasy. What a nice way to end it exactly. It was just a 5-minute trap coming back to the previous day's close, and we got it in one fell swoop. Pandas! Finally got a little bamboo today at the end of the day. We'll take it. We'll take it. What a way to end the week. Happy birthday, Jamil, and thanks for everyone for joining. You guys are amazing. Have an amazing Easter. I'll see you guys on Monday. Hopefully you guys can join. We'll stream every single day, 9:15 a.m. to 11 a.m. We're not doing all days next week, but Pandas, thanks for joining. I had a great time. What can I say? I had an amazing time with everyone here. I'm so happy I got to do this. And it's only because you guys I'm able to do what I love. And so I appreciate all the support. Make sure you use code BBM for continuous support so we can continue to do amazing streams like this. I'll see you guys then. As always, Pandas. Happy trading. God bless.